I know I shouldn't cry.
This is okay. There we go. There we go. Now we're everything should be working. Thank you for letting me know. Fuck. Just need to check everything else is working correctly. Can you hear the game properly?
But
okay, you should be able to. we love Scuff in this chat. Is it really a stream if everything's going off without a hitch? Well, it's a good thing I'm not being monetized, cause straight up, just nudity. Yee, that's good. Everything's going fine.
I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here, it's impossible.
Oh,
I can't let myself think about if I keep thinking like
my girl. I love her. She makes me cry. She's so upbeat and positive, and now she's all beaten down because one of her best friends is dead. Well, I guess they weren't really best friends since they didn't really talk too much since, I don't know. Yes! Develop that eating disorder! So I guess it's not really an eating disorder if she's eating properly. Eat your feelings away, girl. We love that. We love that!
okay.
This is the first time we've had someone and someone else's perspective.
Huh? But
Oh, please don't tell me she's the one who dies. Oh, guess just a ghost. Never mind.
oh,
Sakura, my queen. I'd fucking die for Sakura, even though she's so strong. She probably doesn't even need that.
so then.
How about that?
I was actually talking to some friends last night. I was telling them, oh, I'm excited to play today. because I didn't. Usually, I would do a Slime Rancher 2 stream. But I alternate between Slime Rancher and Danganronpa. And honestly, so true. Sakura is a queen, an icon, and I stan her. I was telling them how excited that I was excited to play, and they were like, "Oh, what's your favorite character?" And I'm horrible with names, especially with like more foreign names. So I guess Japanese isn't really too foreign to me. But I struggle. I struggle with names. I couldn't remember who the character names were, so I'm like, "Oh, the girl the girl with the white hair," and they're like, and we were trying to guess what character. At first, they were like, "Oh, Celeste." I'm like, "No." It's like because I described her as like a student council type, and they pointed out that that Kyoko has lilac hair rather than white.
Impossible.
Oh, poor Kyotaka. Poor guy.
Well. Well. Is that okay?
I mean, she's not entirely wrong, but damn, way to be pessimistic. There's some things in the world one would miss. Like the internet, restaurants, alcohol. I forgot about the butter part. Holy shit, that's fucking... It was like... It was... They put him in like this epic like dome thing that like you find at like the circus where they go in like circles, and then out comes butter. Turn him into butter. Even his bones. Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess.
Huh? Here we go.
And she's a drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl, dog boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and honestly,
To be done.
totally fair.
You know?
Currently, I am drinking a strawberry margarita, and hopefully, if I ever finish it, I'm gonna drink a bottle of Angry Orchard. It's like, though honestly, the last time I drank a strawberry margarita, I didn't finish it. So we'll see. We'll see if I ever finish it.
I'm right.
Oh my
right?
god, Yasuhito's being fucking responsible instead of a fucking nut job? Who knew he could do that?
Perhaps. Well then.
You called for me, and so I appeared.
Jesus Christ, I forgot about her. Oh no! Skip work, drink with me. No, you gotta be responsible. I should be more responsible and do these kinds of streams on Wednesdays instead of Thursdays. But honestly, on Wednesdays, I'm so tired after work that I don't even want to stream. So Thursdays are pretty much my only day off, so that's why I usually do that.
What?
Toko is kind of hit or miss for me. Like, her original personality is not my favorite, but I think she's so funny, and her genocide Jill persona, it's hilarious.
Yes! You SOB!
A whole 10%. You'd think that inviting a murderer to a murder game would make it less exciting, but apparently not. Like, you'd think the murderer would straight up win because they're so good at killing. Wait. Oh my god, the nurse's office! Ooh. It's pretty fancy for a nurse's office for like what? 10 people now? 10, 11? Coin! I don't like the noise they make when you scan it. I'm sure she's a very nice lady. I'm sure. When she's not actively trying to kill you. TV. Guess there really isn't anything else. Nope. Hit or miss. I guess you never miss, huh? You got a
Could it
boyfriend, I bet
be-
he doesn't miss you.
Hmm.
I don't know. I missed the door, or the stairs, so that made me think of that. Well, I didn't. Yakuya? My lack of. Oh, fuck him! Fuck him! I don't understand the appeal at all. I forgot what he said.
Could it be?
Okay, he's just talking about the third floor. I don't like that man. I do not like him at all. He is arrogant. He is annoying. He is uncooperative. Literally in a murder game, and he's so cold about the death of others, and I just don't like him. Sakura, my queen!
So in the end...
Ooh, coin. I doubt it. I somehow very much doubt it. Ooh, tiny door. Here's a fucking pool table.
Let's see. Isn't it wonderful?
Listen up! Ba-bum, ba-bum.
So then,
Too bad. Watch out!
Ah, so he's talking about the outside world. Something's gone horribly wrong.
most unfortunate.
Guess she likes magazines. What's that? Oh. There's a little monocle. It's like a bottle ship. I guess. I thought, for like some reason, I thought he was just straight up giving these kids bottles of bourbon or something. There's a straight up gambling machine in here. Honestly, that's like every non-straight A student's dream. Though I guess in like other countries they have like a lower drinking age. I know I wasn't able to start drinking
It would
until 20
seem-
and at home 21.
Whew.
What's with my memory today? I'm like reading this and then immediately forgetting what they say.
Whew.
Giving outdoors. What the fuck is that? Dramatic as hell. Honestly. Algebra sucks. I didn't like math. High school, I did not do well in math at all. So I guess that's because I didn't give a shit. I had to take a summer class like 2-3 years in a row.
Yes, indeed.
Figurines are borderline 2D, so it's okay. Iconic.
You know nothing! Yes, indeed.
There's a straight up statue of himself. Oh, the statue head kind of reminds me of this anime I watched. Where it was just like this. It was just, I don't know how to describe it. It was about this girl who starts working for an idol agency. But the idol group, as a manager. But the idol group she's managing is just a bunch of talking stone heads. I'd have to look up the name, but it's funny. A lot of it's all just the same art, a couple of art things. What is there? What else is there to look at? Oh, fuck?
Ha! Isn't that wonderful?
It's fucked. It's a very weird anime. Hold on, will look it up real quick. I have it. I have a on Crunchyroll. I have a list of like animes I've watched and finished. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's called Sekko Boys. SEKKO Boys. It's I forgot that the that the heads were actually like they look like they're like photorealistic kind of. I feel like that makes it funnier. Boing. I need to get a bunch of gifts. Alright. That's why they wanted me to look at the repository. I guess stay in the art room. Getting very grayish. It's a fucking long ass hallway. Holy shit. Where'd Doc go? How the fuck did he get up here if he's not, if it's like non-responsive? Ooh, camera.
Watch out! Phew.
The tragedy? Oh no! Poor Taka!
Wah-wah?
He's being such an asshole!
Hey, in other words, you guys?
So mean! My poor dude. I want to help him in some way, but I can't. Yeah, what's a high school without a time machine? Every high school has a time machine. It's like mandatory. She's still funny. To the dining hall.
Hina.
Huh?
Hina.
Well. Just a second.
Well,
Just calling her fat. Poor Yuna.
Sorry.
Jesus. Poor Taka. My boy. My poor boy.
You
What? What?
No, 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 no!
Huh?
Correct.
Huh?
I can't. Honestly, I think we had something similar, but it was on our devices. All you'd have to do is open up the YouTube app, and the next thing you know, the bell's ringing to get to your next class.
So,
Could it be?
That's right.
well,
Yeah.
so then, I see.
Aw.
Impossible.
So in the end, perhaps.
You know? What the heck?
Well, you know nothing.
He's just like me when it comes to Apothecary Diaries. Honestly, I could talk about Apothecary Diaries for like ages. I love that anime. I love the main character. I love all the side characters. I love the story. I love the design. I love everything about it. It is the best show ever to be released, and I will fight anyone who says otherwise.
Damnation!
Let's see.
However, what?
Could it be?
Or Kyotaka. Alright. Who do I guess Celeste?
What? Why?
Oh,
Well then,
see. Well...
How about that?
Is that right?
Yeah, we saw them dead. I doubt they could suddenly come alive. I've actually never seen Fairy Tail. I've heard good things, but I've never really sat down and watched it. Spill the tea, Celeste.
Actually... Huh? Huh? Is that okay? Huh?
No.
Huh? Oh. Oh!
Hina. I see.
That's it.
Just a second, but...
Spill the tea, girl. Queen. Yes. Oh, fuck. I accidentally...
Sorry.
There we go.
Well...
Hey,
What the heck?
Hina.
Oh, Sakura! I love her! She's so iconic.
So,
Of course, we have another half-naked Aoi.
Huh?
honestly. Sorry,
Hina.
but... Well...
Say what?
It's just her head.
Honestly.
Well then.
What?
What the heck?
Please?
hey,
There is nothing to be...
Oh.
Take your time.
So,
Come on.
Please?
Hina.
well...
Oh.
hey. So... It would seem...
Then perhaps...
Well, to be fair, it was late at night, and she was already in a depressed state.
Hey, come on.
What are you saying?
Don't be mean.
In other words,
But
wrong. Hey. Yes, it's true. Hey,
My god, is Chihiro gonna be alive? Sort of? In the...
so then. Hey, Makoto.
You really came.
Chihiro! Oh my god! Oh my boy! My boy Chihiro! My baby! My baby!
Oh no!
Calm down. Anyway,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I knew it. That's right. It's true.
That's it.
In other words,
Just Google it, okay? No, I don't wanna.
I see.
Are you okay with this?
Huh?
Da-da-da-da-da!
Huh? I feel as
Anyway,
There's no problem with him being a guy if he looks, as long as he looks like a girl.
Master, well, that's right. Master. That's right. Leave it to me.
I see.
Oh, Chihiro.
That's right.
Yes, indeed. Are you okay with this?
However, so then,
but
it's true. However,
Why not just have Sakura do it? Sakura could probably fight off anybody here. I don't know why I said probably. She'd definitely be able to fight everyone here.
So, okay then.
Oh no! Poor alter ego.
shall we go?
could it be? You know? Well?
Indeed.
Of course.
You know?
It's true.
I... What's the matter? What the heck?
What the heck?
Say what?
Yes, the fuck this guy.
This... Yeah.
Just the worst.
Huh?
Hey, come on.
Oh. Damnation! Hey! 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 Without a doubt. Eh? What? This is kind of depressing.
Honestly, I respect the main antagonists for that. Finally, a game that's not having you peek on women and creep on them.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
You got it. This is fine.
Where the fuck is Taka?
Indeed.
Of course. So in the end,
Huh?
Actually,
Because
My entire... Well now. See ya later.
Oh boy.
Oh,
it would seem.
huh?
However. Correct.
What?
God, he's such an ass.
What the heck?
Ah.
well,
So then.
Okay, so Taka is here. Why the fuck he got water?
you
He,
guys.
he don't need water.
What?
however,
Okay.
Come on. Without further ado, 10. I've prepared this graduation present for. What do you think? It's like total.
Of course, the rich bucket is like not nearly enough.
It's true.
What are you saying?
of course.
I can't wait. I can't wait. You know nothing.
Hey,
Alas, this wouldn't be a Danganronpa game if we were free of people who would kill for money.
As such, soon the doors to the dining. Okay then.
Hey. Because.
You know? How about that?
Poor Taka. It's so much shit.
Even the darkest sour dream.
The little drawing of the baby's kind of cute, though.
Good morning. Get ready to.
Good morning, Sakura.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hey, Makoto. That's right. Huh? Ah.
My dude,
Well,
Hifumi.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be?
Hmm.
Well.
Hmm. Indeed. Correct. Whew. Anyway.
Oh.
Well. Hey.
Oh.
Welcome back. Hifumi's being a fucking pervert.
Huh?
Say what?
What?
Alright. First thing I shall do is buy a bunch of gifts. Oh, wrong way. School store. Alright. Now for my favorite thing to do. Gambling. Is that a ball of hair? Ooh, that's actually cute. I've learned from the first time I played this, I shouldn't put in all my coins at the same time. Because then you only get one prize instead of 88. This is like gambling in Genshin. Only I can actually see the repeat percentage. That looks like a passport. I gotta have plenty of gifts to give to my people. Damn, how many more times? I have 5 more times. 5 more times. And finally, I'll go finish it. Ooh, a bouquet. I haven't gotten 2 items in a while. Oh, it was just a straight up fucking panty. Another panty. I'll leave it here. How to find my favorites. You have to have gifts so you can get attached to people who may or may not die soon. Literally, that was me last stream with Chihiro. Like literally, I had a feeling I had a feeling she was gonna be the one to die because I was looking at stuff for my thumbnail, and I saw stuff with her in it, so I was like, oh, she's gonna be the one to die, ain't she? And she was. So I was alternating between her, Sakura, and Kyoko. And I was devastated when she actually did die. Where is everyone? You know what? I'm gonna hang out with Kyotaka. Because I honestly feel bad for him. It was so sad! And the fact that Taka was the one who was denying it. Devastating, honestly. So devastated. Watch me get completely lost again. There it is. So devastated for that entire scenario. I forgot what classroom he's in. 3A. Hi, Sakura! I'll come back for you later, I promise. Hi, Aoi. Yes, I am completely lost. 3A. Kyotaka. Kyotaka. He needs one. What should I give him? Emperor's Song. Oh, it's a tumbleweed. Tips and tips. You know what? I'm gonna give it a second button. I love a woman who could snap me in half. I love a woman who could just straight up kill me. Ding dong. Who's there?
Just a second. Hey,
Why would you lie? Why would you lie about this?
correct.
Why would you lie about this?
So, but... Hey! Stop fucking around!
Ah! No! Fuck! Oh no! Fuck! Fuck! No! Fuck! You can't do this to me! Fuck! You can't fucking do this to me! You can't just flash me with this emotional shit with no warning!
Yo. So... Yo.
Yes! He suddenly has white hair. What the fuck?
F you! Yeah! What?
Just a second. Enough already. Correct.
Kinda harsh. Don't
As such, soon the doors to the dine. Okay then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think that's normal.
And I don't plan on ever.
I doubt he had any friends. Who would want to be friends with him?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to.
I don't know if this is gonna be a good thing or a bad thing.
You know? Hey, come on.
Kyoko, what the fuck?
So...
Huh?
Whew. Listen to me. Wrong.
Oh. Well.
However,
Well,
According to the spirits... How about that?
you know nothing.
I feel as if...
He says this as if the alter ego is an actual woman.
Ah.
Or a woman at all.
Ah.
What? I suppose.
Hey.
Well,
Even the keyboard.
are you okay with this? Honestly.
I know that.
F you! Yo! Huh? What the heck? What?
I'm me! No, I'm me! No, you're me, I'm you! Kyondo. What the fuck?
What?
Well then.
What? Yeah! F you!
Bro belongs to me!
Yeah!
So it was. That's it. I'm sure of it.
I guess
Completely
he's not really the
unforgivable.
ultimate student council member anymore.
enough already. Hey,
Hmm.
Hey!
What?
anyway,
So?
Yeah!
so then,
God, Sakura, my queen. Kyoko's pretty cool too.
Hey.
indeed.
Does he? I'm stupid. Oh, fudge it. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? I feel like I've gotten too used to that I don't even notice it anymore. Kiyotaka seems fine, so I don't think he needs me to hang out with him anymore. Okay, they're by the lab. Third floor. Ugh. Sorry. Had to take a sip. And I'm lost again. All alone again. Damn, did I miss them? She should be in the physics lab. Oh, fuck, she's hiding! Why the fuck is she hiding? If I was just like, it's like a fucking haunted ghost.
It's true.
Fuck yeah. Yes, let's give her a present. Honestly, low-key, I'm treating this like a dating simulator.
So...
Okay, they're in the dining hall. She's like stalking us behind. So I guess that's a form of hide and seek. Yes, I have something in mind for her.
So then. Hey. Huh. Huh. Well. Well. Goodbye.
Oh, Sakura. I guess it's her grandpa then?
As such, soon the doors to the dining... Okay, then. Once again...
Happy New Day! Even though it's the middle of It's like the middle of March. Today's actually my brother's birthday, so happy birthday to him.
Good morning, everyone.
I say that as if we
It
don't
is
live
now
with each
7
other.
a.m. Get ready to
I literally just took him out to get something. Recently turned, or he actually turns 21 this year, so
Oh.
I'm very excited for him.
You know?
Damnation!
So,
You know?
Hmm.
But
So in the
that's enough.
Yep. Huh? Have you reached that certain age? You SOB!
Jesus.
Ooh.
I did not, but I did buy him alcohol. I should beat him up later.
no forgiveness.
Naturally. What? It's all clear now. What? That's fine.
You're never here! What are we supposed to tell you? You actively avoid us.
indeed.
I see. Such ignorance.
What the heck? Yes.
Stop talking.
Yep.
He just straight up fucking runs. I don't blame him, but at the same time, he deserves it. He's such a loser. More free time. Alright, I'm gonna take like a few minutes to stretch, and we shall continue in a minute. We are back. Alright. I took the time and opened up the box containing my my brother's birthday present, and I didn't realize how big it was. I didn't look at the I bought him a figure, and I didn't look at the dimensions before purchasing it. Things like almost like the box itself is about a foot tall, so the figure is probably at least a good 10 inches. So I'm like, damn. Did not expect that at all. Oh well. I hope he likes it. I wasn't sure what to get him. Everyone's on the 3rd floor. Oh, I think I'm gonna hang out with Swim Girl. It should be somewhere around here. There they are.
Okay.
It's a Fate character. I don't watch Fate, so I'm not entirely sure what character he is. Gilgamesh. That's what his name was. Gilgamesh.
Well, yeah. You got it.
I haven't spent time with Aoi before. She's so cute. I like her. I hope she survives, but I don't know if she will. Let's see what we have. Let's look for a lunchbox. Oh wait, that face just now is so cute.
Okay. That's right. What's your deal? Yeah. You got it all wrong. Okay.
I don't think training has anything to do with how often you get sick. Like, I'm weak as fuck, and I used to not get sick very often.
Yeah. Huh?
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Well.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah. I'm glad we get a second chance.
You got it.
Yeah, if you get a hangover, you're weak. Hangovers absolutely do count. If you get a hangover, you're weak. Just haven't had enough training with alcohol. I'm sorry, Sakura. I don't feel like walking all the way up there. I don't like that, that they bring us all the way down. Once we're done hanging out. It's a bit annoying.
So, that's fine. So... And? Hmm? So... Because... Why? That's right. So... And?
Hina?
Correct. It would
It was easy. The fuck?
So then... So...
She does not know.
Whew. Goodbye.
Damn, not even some like. Hey. The fuck? Oh, we have to check it out. But we're breaking curfew. I bet it's black. I bet your blah 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 blah. My fucking stroke.
Yo. You know? Actually, you know? For serious. F you.
If you.
What?
What the heck?
Heaven sent master. Jesus.
Hey, come on.
Hey.
How about that?
That's right.
Alright, Kyoko, tell us what's up. Didn't mean to click that.
No way.
Oh.
F you.
Wrong.
Uh-oh.
Well...
However...
Without a doubt.
What?
F you.
Damnation!
For serious.
Wrong.
Huh?
So...
What?
Whew. Indeed.
But
So that's it. Interesting.
That's terrible.
Uh-oh, there's a traitor!
What?
Say what?
damn it.
Damn. Oh my god, I actually got it right! No, I'm taking that as a win, and no matter how weird that win actually is. No matter how weird that win is.
So,
At the very least.
Yes, indeed.
I see.
Damn it.
I swear I will save her!
I swear, I will save her!
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And okay then, sweet dreams.
There is nothing to be done.
Calm down.
This is fine.
I mean, you guys had one student already working from Mastermind. Sorry, someone's texting me.
Sometimes, the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't. Good. Get ready to...
Time for an investigation.
However,
cause, I mean...
It can't be. It would seem...
10. I've prepared this graduate. What do you think? It's like
I feel like money would be worthless once you come out of this game because of whatever happened outside. I don't really know what happened outside, but I feel like something's gotta have happened.
Hey. Hey.
Okay,
Anyway,
but...
Well then.
Nobody in here. Nobody in here in the cheese room. Uh-oh. Celeste, what the fuck? Some sort of strange individual. Which strange individual? They're all fucking weirdos. I think it'd be considered close to winning the lottery. I don't know how. I wonder how. I don't know how Japan taxes like lottery wins. Tax Japan. Oh, okay. So lottery tickets in Japan or lottery ticket winnings are not taxed in Japan. The only time you would be taxed is if the winner gives a relative or a friend over 1.1 million in yen over the course of a year. Okay. With just this one hammer. The fuck?
Okay.
What? Hmm? Hmm? Huh.
But
Hmm?
As for me,
I see.
He doesn't. Yes, honestly, it is sick. Like, damn, like, you know how much tax there are on winnings like that? Hold on. Tax on lotto in USA. About 24% of large prizes is withheld immediately, according to moneyfit.org. But damn, that's a lot. That's actually a large amount. Though I think my my bonus from work was a higher percentage that was taxed, which I don't think makes any sense.
indeed.
What?
Indeed. Actually,
The fuck?
see.
Just a second.
Let's see.
I see. This is bad.
Uh-oh, Kyoko, no!
What?
What? What are you saying? You gotta be kidding.
Stop talking. What? That's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Perhaps.
Okay.
Go, 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 go! No, it wasn't Megatron, it was Voltron. Megatron's gray, Voltron has a lot of colors.
What? What did...
Well...
Hey.
indeed.
What the hell am I... It can't be!
Damn.
What?
Are you okay
Just
with
like
this?
Voltron. Can it fly? Can it combine? Combine like Voltron?
Yeah.
So then,
Well then.
yes, indeed.
So, in other words... Hmm.
Well...
What?
Ew.
Very strange. Hmm. So that's... In other words... What?
Hey.
Okay.
I don't believe him. He's too much of a bitch for me to believe.
Well then.
What to do?
What?
Damn.
Celeste is acting weird.
Well.
Oh. Just a second.
So then,
What are you saying?
Gotta look around. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking, but I'm looking somewhere. Toko is a freak. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. I trust Byakuya because he's hot. You have weird taste, my guy.
Just a second.
What? What? It's all clear now.
So then,
Justice!
I feel like it gets through the I feel like it gets through the story quicker. I read faster in my head, so anyway, so I did not expect him to be the one to die. Holy shit.
No!
what?
Looks like something bad has happened. Oh my god! I did not realize that the dead body in the middle of the room is a bad thing. Whoa! I did not realize that this is a bad thing. Whoa! Murder! Oh my god!
A body had after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like.
That's a confirmation. Celeste is like, he's not a pervert. Well, he kind of is a pervert, but he was a very interesting character. He didn't deserve this.
Are you okay with this?
Oh, poor Hina.
Sorry.
Dude, Celeste is so sus in this chapter. There's no way that she's not the killer. She's so suspicious. She's acting so different. Usually she'd be like, oh, I guess someone's dead. Oh well. But she's like straight up like, oh, go this way. Oh, go that way. Wait, fuck. I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Fuck. Fuck, where am I supposed to go? We're in the art room. No. But I'd like to check anyway. Hello! Big summer blowout! Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! Great deals! Big summer blowout! Yahoo! Hello. Oh my god, it's a real Danganronpa fan. Taka, no! He just got his redemption. Danganronpa. Oh. Sakura, what happened? Yakuya, what happened? Damn it, no! Why are all my favorite characters dying?
However,
What? What?
what? Hey!
I see.
Damn.
Oh. Indeed.
What do you mean Hifumi's body just disappeared?
What?
He's a
what did
fucking
you say?
400-pound man. There's no way he could just disappear.
Come on.
What? Hey!
Man's like fucking 400 pounds. There's no way he could just disappear.
Indeed.
What did you say?
Celeste is really hamming it up.
Why?
Hina.
No way!
Hina. What?
We just left her there? We really just left Toko in the fucking equipment room?
Well. Huh?
Damn. Bastard!
Huh?
Damn.
We're doing a fucking workout here. Running up and down the stairs. I don't think... I mean, I guess Celeste could be close to a magician. Oh, yay. Thank God Toko's still alive. Thank God. Bruh!
Huh?
Stop talking.
Huh?
Not possible.
Huh? Well,
Hmm.
it is so.
That's fine.
Let's see.
right.
Shing!
Let's see.
Perhaps.
In other words, what?
So then, but... Cause, I mean...
Hina.
Huh?
Where do you even hide missing bodies? Especially a 400-pound body. I gotta stop. I gotta stop saying that he's 400 pounds. It's mean. It's mean. It can't be the incinerator, right?
Damn.
Huh?
Damn.
The fact that the back room is locked. Sus. Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Indeed?
Goodbye.
Where the fuck's the repository? Okay. It's in the locked room, right? Why are we shocked again? Yes, they are dead! Whoa! Shocking!
A body has, after a certain amount of time... It's the monarch. What?
Stop talking.
Punishment is waiting for you. See ya.
What the heck? That's terrible. Why? Why?
He's fucking alive?
He's alive? We're cold. Huh? I remember.
Come on, you.
I remember before I met. It's like.
Hey, Ifumi, who tried?
Oh, that's right.
I knew it. I had a feeling. It's just my genius. The fact that I called it sus is just my genius peeking through. I'm just so smart that I just intuitively knew that a locked door that wasn't locked before is sus. And of course it was Ifumi that did the dramatic exit.
Honestly.
Stop talking.
Then perhaps.
So, in other words,
What is this?
that's fine.
Indeed.
Very
That's it?
strange.
Well, perhaps.
Well, there's no point of being an accomplice, because then you still wouldn't graduate.
Monokuma up. Yep.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear.
So you ask, each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one.
So, in other words, two people can work together.
Then there's no way anyone would work together.
In other words,
So
There's no,
then,
yeah, like there's no point in being an accomplice.
hey, phew.
So, in other words,
Well, extreme. Well, now.
however,
Indeed. So,
She wouldn't do it because she's so particular about the fucking method. She's OCD and probably autistic. And like, I don't know, maybe not autistic.
Huh? You gotta be kidding. What the heck? What? Yep. What are you saying?
let's see.
so then,
it's all clear now.
That's what I want to know. Like, how the fuck? Yeah, how dare you accuse the serial killer of being a murderer? That's just unprofessional. Ah, I think I realized how he moved himself. So, my theory is that since Celeste is such a fucking bully, he told him, Hey, I saw the fucking guy. He had fucking the AI Chihiro, and he's going to the repository. Follow me. He's like, oh my god, fuck my headache. Let's go. So they both ran all the way up, and he hit him again, and she hit him again or something. And when she was running, the reason why her glasses is clear is because he wiped them before running up here.
So in other words, what? What? I see.
Finally, we would call him out, call him stupid, because he is. He's fucking stupid.
That's enough.
That's what he sounds like. I think she could. I think she could.
Goodbye.
Alright, we're just repeating.
So then...
Yes, I would like some help. Something about Celeste is so sus today.
However...
Girls can do anything they can put their mind to. I just find Celeste very sus. She has something to do with this case.
However...
So, But...
Yeah, it was locked. Had to be something with somebody with the key. Clues. Alright. Alright. Time to leave. I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully you're not too busy. I know I hate a busy day. My back weekends at my job weekends are always crazy and I always lose my mind a little bit. Everyone's asking, hey, how long until this? How long until that? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
What?
Right, now to check out the nurse's office. And I'm lost. I'm lost. There we go. Down again. Celeste, you sussy baka.
Let's see. Yes, indeed. Indeed?
Oh, that's cool. My brother has a similar job. I'm always like, I always wonder what wonder how much I always thought that was cool. I don't know how to speak English apparently. Convenient blood packets.
Oh. Huh?
Alright. Time to check the report. Oop, wrong one. Similar weapon, but not the hammer. I'm not really sure where to go from here. Like, what do I do? Actually, maybe the gym has something. That's what now that I think about it. The gym isn't too far from the nurse's office. So maybe they use something from the gym, from like a gym locker, or not locker, but from gym storage to do that, clean that up. I guess not. Nothing here. Nothing interesting in here. I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going. There's no blood stain or anything. Wonder if someone could hide in that locker. No. Can the map tell me anything? That'd be very nice. check this equipment room again. The tarp is from the repository. Or that's where we saw the tarp in the repository. Really isn't anything in the storage room.
It's all clear now. Goodbye.
You didn't prepare shit! You didn't explain shit. Nothing you say is making sense. Okay, whatever. Fucking dick. I guess I could go to the dorm. Ugh, whatever. You don't storm. Let me in, let me in. Okay. Got a lot of stuff. That's not his handwriting. Where is the guy? He's like nowhere.
Just a second. Okay.
Not what we thought he was.
I mean... Huh? Oh. Huh?
Right.
Kyoko, what the fuck is happening?
Don't be mean.
What? Well... It's nothing. Hey,
Damn, okay.
and?
I mean... Huh? Let me out of here! You got it all wrong!
It would seem...
If he can't get it, if it has a clasp like that, how the fuck did he get it on and lock it?
So then, honestly, is that okay?
Could it be... That's just the worst.
What?
That's right.
What the heck?
Please!
What are you saying?
What the heck?
Okay. Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist.
That's not a very nice thing. I mean...
Well, either way. I mean, it seems pretty clear that... Just a second.
But...
Honestly,
What the heck?
Just the worst. That's terrible.
What?
Sus. I don't... It... How the fuck would he get him to... How the fuck would he be able to lock it? If, he can't even get out of the suit. It's kind of weird.
oh. Then perhaps...
What the heck?
What the heck? What?
Just the worst.
Please? Huh? How about that?
So then,
I'm at least 30% right.
correct.
Please?
What the heck?
Hey.
Just the worst.
So,
Huh? Ah. Ah.
Don't be mean.
Just a second.
No way.
Ah.
Please.
I honestly believe him. I believe him.
What the heck? Just the worst.
Please.
What are you saying?
What?
Makoto. It would seem... Why is that? Anyway, shall we go?
Jeez. What a
Hey.
pushover. Like, I'll help you if you tell me why you're gone. It's like, no, I refuse. Like, okay, I guess I can help you.
Correct. Hey. Anyway,
They were in they were in the repository. Close enough.
So then, I knew it. I see. Hey. Whew. So then... That's right.
So he was probably killed at around 6 o'clock.
In other words... However... Makoto. Because...
Boys are better suited to undoing rigor mortis.
Hey. Is that right? So then...
Hifumi has the other part.
Indeed. That's right. Indeed. Why is that? Hey.
It's probably a pocket or something. Probably. Hopefully.
So... However... Is that right? So... Hey. So then... Hey. Is that right?
Oh, damn.
Are
It's
ya
time already?
like the bright burst? And so, everyone, make your way to...
Alright.
It would seem... Shall we go?
We're gonna take a few minute break so I can stretch and get a little more to drink. And we shall be right back. Alright, we're back. Final push. There's fucking two of them.
Wrong. Whew. Boy, tough crowd.
Stop talking.
Okay. Hey! Hey!
Let's go.
Please.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Yes, I need more alcohol. I was right to doubt that I'd be able to finish this can. It only feels like I'm halfway through.
Hey,
That's right.
Damn, two of the more interesting guys here got killed. Oh, he's so dramatic. There's only 8 of them left.
Just the
What?
Come on.
Yoo-hoo!
Alright. One last sip.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it,
Why are we
then
explaining
only
this
they
again?
will receive, then I'll punish everyone now.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders.
don't try and deny it.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
Yeah, who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were you, and all of it was found in your room. It points to you as having created.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Let's go!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough
Damn it.
that you are the culprit.
Damn it.
I don't know anything about that
I'm not very good at this.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
everything we found in your room. The blueprints,
The suit part.
No, that's right.
Honestly, though, he couldn't. He's too dumb. Like, cosplay is so fucking
Are
complicated,
we sure Hero really
and that
made those
costume has got to be the
blueprints?
most complicated, one of the most more complicated things I've seen be built.
what do you mean?
Well, take a look. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up. After all, the handwriting's obviously different. When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
At least he admits it.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro?
And he's not the only one.
what?
Then who was in that robo? Just is it like Hiro said?
The suspicious individual hit. Go ahead, Makoto.
So?
I got it!
It's Hero,
Other than
obviously.
Hero, obviously he was the one in that particular suit.
Then there can be no doubt.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense. Here,
So what you're saying?
that's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold.
And what reason do you have to make such a...
Of course. There's something else we need to clarify.
Hey, stop!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it?
God, he's
Needs
such
to
a
be
bitch.
clarified.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse... Makoto, can...
I got it! I got it!
For the tarp
They were-
and the dolly.
So, Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room.
He made me
And then
panic
we
thinking I was
rediscovered
wrong
it
when
in the
I was not wrong.
repository. And when we found it for the second, it was the same tarp that up. So the killer must have seen it there. That way, they
Okay, that explains.
same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room. But when the body... Later, when Taka... So did the...
In other words, you think, but are you sure you are not...
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room? That dolly was made specifically for moving. It would be very strange, is it not possible that it was in the repository?
She's raised an objection.
There is no shame in being... We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on.
Bruh, roasted. Byakuya has a very, unpleasant way of phrasing things. He has such a way with words. It's not a pleasant way. Why do they keep adding things? I'm not I'm not sober enough. What does that even mean? Okay. I think I understand.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch.
Damn.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch! I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You
Fuck.
miserable
Fuck.
wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Okay, okay. Okay. I know. It's almost like I don't even like half the time it's funnier this way because half the time I don't even know what I'm doing. Like I see words in front of me, but I'm not even comprehending what is being said. Like usually I'm pretty good at rhythm games, but once I get to this point, I can barely understand what I'm saying, much less understand the rhythm of a game.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment.
So it's always a struggle, but it's a fun struggle.
The dolly wheel's tread.
I think it's funnier this way.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident. As they wheeled and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved. So there's my proof that the dolly.
Well, anyway,
she just doesn't want to get
something
caught.
To get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of. If you look back on how the body was
You can't bend at the waist. That's the thing. That's what it is.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
No objections.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp.
No objections.
Then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
I'm gonna listen to it.
Keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend
That's the thing. That's the thing. You can't fucking bend over. You can't bend over in the suit because the suit can't bend at the waist.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle, but if you were wearing that suit,
What do you
think back to what you said when we were all checked. When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it,
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't.
Well, what's to stop you?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
It's a waste of time. Yeah. You can't bend the rules of physics if by saying that you can.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're...
I got it!
You can't take it off by
I don't
yourself.
think taking off the suit was an option.
That's true. It's
Then, you
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's...
to be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the rope.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. You all got a good look at it. If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit... Besides, do you remember what the now deceased So long as those facts exist, the the individual inside the suit and the
Yeah.
Hold on a
It's still far too early to. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict. Instead of seizing on one viewpoint,
Perhaps, but where do...
let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Yeah,
Plus,
let's do it.
maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then. I suppose we could start. 4 of us gathered together in the We waited there for quite a while, but that was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up,
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture, and as it turns out, it also soon became clear that this same We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find if he was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office, but not long after leaving the nurse's office.
When Celeste told us that, and soon after
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor.
It's always her. It's always her. She's incredibly sus.
and then at that point we decided Celeste, Hina, and I, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko. When we got back to the nurse, and that's when we heard the body. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor.
Meanwhile, we must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same, because we heard the same
And that's when then the 3 of us, but right after we ran into Celeste.
This is a lot of information.
We rushed back to the nurse.
Then we remembered But when we got there, next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after
Celeste informed us that which is where we
I think that about.
I see. It certainly seems to me.
Yeah,
that
it's
these
a
are
lot
not
of fucking
simple series
information.
Okay, well.
Rather than a single series of events, and from there, we can uncover. Now then, let's get. So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
we already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
No, wait. I think I get it.
So,
Oh, fuck.
regarding Taka's death,
Oops.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, shit.
Shoot!
Oh, fuck.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi,
Oh, no.
or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Shit.
Shoot!
First, I find it so funny that no matter what chapter it is, Makoto always ends up black, the one who's voted blackened. Even if it's obviously not him and nobody even suspects him. Like, I know why they did that.
Is this
Especially
really
for
the
this
end for all
trial.
of us? I refuse to give up yet.
But yeah, I think it's so ironic. Because it's obviously not him in any of these cases. No, I will handle all the truth bullets under the influence. There will be no bullets fired without the influence of alcohol.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I don't understand shit.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
I already shot that, didn't I?
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
I don't understand. What am I doing wrong?
Shoot!
What was the button for that one
So,
thing?
regarding...
If you target a weak spot, then hold down the left mouse button. You can use. Okay, hold down left.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi
But-
was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay. I think I know what
So,
I know what I'm doing
regarding
now.
Taka's death,
I understand it
I
now.
wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammer, if anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise.
So you're saying the culprit won, but in reality, okay then.
I I have the proof. It's his watch. Jesus Christ. Need an A. I did it! First try! Let's go!
Now I understand. I got it. See? Look.
It must have gotten broken when he was... So if it wasn't broken after...
And that would be...
But if that's true, then...
And before Celeste was attacked this morning. Which happened...
That's right. Taka was...
That simple fact, we made the wrong assumption about the order of events.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer. That way, when we saw how they were used in each...
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of... But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's.
That's right. When we heard Hifumi screaming, then we all ran. That's totally true.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something!
If that's true,
I don't know.
don't just go making.
Anyway,
Don't go make
we
it
all
in
have
it.
rock solid. Since all of us were there together,
I want to hear a
none of
good
us could have
apology for him once this is all over.
And it does not stop there. There was when his body vanished from Hina and I were in the bathroom together. And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment. At that time, we were all gathered to... Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it?
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she...
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko...
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it. So instead of who, in particular, I think we need to figure out how...
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure
I
out
wish-
how to explain his body.
I wish
disappearance.
real trials were this interesting.
And according to what's... His body apparently... But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the...
Oh man, yeah.
Well, what if...
What?
If the dead body...
I don't think it has anything to do... We thought Hifumi was dead.
He was...
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't?
But I mean, we...
Perhaps he was simply...
That...
Well, he literally came back to life for a moment there. So...
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Why are you so
And
insistent
you know
on
that
this?
how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body
had been found.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was
Intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna
Are you
take my
saying
hands
that
off
when
the
we
keyboard
first
and
found Hifumi
listen
in
to
the
them
nurse's
talk.
office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's
dead body had been found.
No, that's what is this?
Shoot!
But he was alive. I don't get
Are
it.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
That'd be so funny, actually. Like, I don't know anything, but I know he was alive because he spoke to me.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement
Was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Fuck.
Shoot!
I don't actually know what I'm doing, okay? Failed again. This is on peaceful, but like the easiest mode, I believe, either way. I still can't get through this without failing. Of course, Makoto is somehow the culprit.
I refuse to give up yet.
And I refuse to give up either. I'll figure this out. You guys just gotta believe in me.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually
Still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been
Found.
Wait,
Shoot.
we can transfer the scans?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying
I didn't know we could do that!
Hifumi
Holy
in the
shit!
nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi
He was dead.
without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's
Dead body had been found.
I didn't realize we could do that!
No, that's wrong. Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there. So I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into...
What do you say, Monokuma?
Well, it's a very sensitive, but what I can say about it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man.
No, actually, that was...
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh?
Exactly.
We heard it twice! Oh.
Shoot!
Oopsies.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were being discovered for the
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet, meaning he wasn't actually found dead.
And that's just, there's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that...
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the... Then it should become clear whether...
This whole thing is...
Okay, this time, I'll get it without losing.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than
the change in how it was positioned...
Oh, fuck. Wait, I was too soon.
Shoot!
Well, here's one thing
It should be the next one.
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no
notable difference.
No, that's wrong! Fucking Makoto holding his drink like, no, that's wrong. No, it's absolutely incorrect.
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing.
Perhaps you'd like to feel...
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, but when we found him, they were spotless. And I found the... I got it!
I got it!
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it?
Glasses clean.
Oh, my stream froze. Whoops.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Makoto, the ultimate alcoholic. He is the ultimate alcoholic. Don't you see him with his beer in hand? You can see it right below right below the word, the name Hifumi. You can see the bottle right there.
So
Don't
what
quote
you're
me on that.
saying is, what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood...
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good...
Then it must have been hit.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he stands up, and with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse.
But then, what was with all that blood?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergency.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. Somebody got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only...
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office,
That also explains how the...
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, so me and Sakura headed, but when we got there...
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository...
and it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead. And when he saw his chance, So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case.
But that means he took part in the murder.
If you're having trouble, would you like...
There's...
Oh, absolutely. This, you know what I'm talking about, right,
It
Makoto?
just pushes it onto
the
us.
Item he took off of Taka's leg.
No.
I got it! You're talking about the... That's right.
What? Pants?
Okay, well,
yes, his
forget about
pants.
the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Ah, that's the note I was... Huh? Wait, Monokuma can't find out, so...
I see.
It's not the...
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person, and that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder...
Hello? Over. I don't really understand what's going on. So whoever wrote it wasn't... Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi. Ugh!
Oh god.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Oh shit.
Shoot!
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I did it!
No, there...
What the heck?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m. We've already proven that, but there's more. The equipment room.
Which is where Taka...
So, Taka was murdered at both the time... I think that should be plenty to...
Well, no further objections!
Then someone used...
No
that note
further
to trick
rejections.
Taka. The culprit really...
But if they gave the note to Taka, stuffed down his...
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse.
Huh?
Where's your proof?
The torn piece.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, if I'm right about this... I knew it! It fit...
Then Taka's scrap...
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still There's only one way...
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi leaving behind, only did I get all that.
That means Hifumi knew the note was...
Exactly. Which proves...
Whoa, yeah. After... In fact, he was behind the whole thing!
Sorry. When we found him in the repository, the second body discovery...
Damn.
So then...
I am the smartest drunk detective. They should hire me for all the detective work. I bet I can solve all the cold cases. That's the word. Cold cases.
He was killed in the repository.
So, he must have been killed after Taka.
During that time, we'd all split up. In other words, during that time...
Wait! But me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spot. Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me, too.
And what might that...
The weapon they used to...
The weapon?
Yeah. Because the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost but Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the... So if Hifumi was the culprit, would have had to then put the... But wouldn't that be...
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance.
Damn, why is he so
mean?
mean?
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. The Monokuma file, but if the hammers were...
So the question is, how could personally...
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too.
Is it not possible that...
I don't think it is possible.
So then...
I know this. I know this for a fact.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Oh, shit. Nope.
Shoot!
What was used to kill Hifumi?
I need to stop being so
Justice Hammer
eager.
3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Oh, fuck.
Well, whatever it was,
I'm too
there's
eager.
one
I
thing we
wanna
have to figure out.
keep
How was
moving.
the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Fuck. I thought like since it was in the repository, no one would have witnessed it, so there wouldn't be any witnesses to someone cleaning their hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Why they gotta make it so
Well,
complicated?
Whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the
Nope.
Justice.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. Yes, wrong.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
I am
But
so fucking trigger
seriously?
happy.
A different...
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. Now, all the hammers in the... But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean, if the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the justice hammers used those as a basis for their...
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And
Hold on a moment. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out. So the idea that anyone would work.
Oh god, I don't know this.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
Oh, I
only
think
the one
I
who actually
think I get
carried
it
out
now.
the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Alright, I got this. I got this.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive, assuming the rule holds true.
No, that's wrong. Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one
He
person
did
was
it.
involved.
I honestly legit thought that. Like, he did that because he's such a, like, simp, or, like, Celeste is such a bully to him that he can't say no. He literally can't say no to Celeste.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward. The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking. There's no point in being someone's accomplice. However, if there were some potential.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each end based on the case's events. Hifumi would have been the first one to act. Murder. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person commit. Instead, each person killed someone. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, by creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him, and then to avoid the no accomplices rule, which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the...
That's just...
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
I understand how an accomplice could be in.
That's problem numero...
We all know who it is. I knew this entire time.
Here's my answer. It was
so I'm the...
A joke?
So what you are saying, then? The idea that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Damn!
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is...
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, considering what we've learned so far...
Shoot!
Oops.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has the only ones who ever actually saw
Shush. The adults are talking now.
What the fuck?
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but...
So what the fuck was that? We were right, and he was still so goddamn rude.
Are you saying everything they told?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, and not too long after that... We headed to the second next to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job, it was time for her...
It was to get us to divide into 2.
In fact, Celeste was... Well, if... And on top of that, that pierced...
What the fuck was that?
Hifumi, wasn't it?
You're telling me the ultimate gambler would kill for 10 million? I know, right? Unimaginable.
It was your way of telling him. Why else would you let out a...
I just realized that when we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we... Celeste, you wanted to make sure we wouldn't have...
I don't believe...
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's...
Yeah? Wait!
She wasn't worried about you. She just...
Each piece isn't much by itself, but wouldn't you agree?
I have no idea what...
Don't bother trying to... You made one fatal mistake.
Oh.
I didn't even catch it myself when you... Looking back, I can say that one... I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi...
I remember her saying that too.
Then pay attention. Sakura, then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and now, the entire time we think about it. Celeste's
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having... If you're really not the culprit, you should...
He shouldn't have known. She shouldn't have known that fucking Taco was dead.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Shoot!
I don't understand.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Shoot!
Damn it.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to get up yet. Me in the morning. I refuse to get up yet.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it?
It's
What was so
obvious, but I don't
strange
know how to
about
connect that.
comment?
Maybe. I think I get it.
All I said was, they must really be
It's
enjoying
the
this.
gears are turning. The gears are turning in
the
my head.
sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Damn it. Never mind.
Shoot!
Hold on. I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You know what? Now that I think about it, now that you put it that way, yeah, you're right.
They must really be enjoying this.
If I was drunk saying like, you're wrong, I think that would pretty sus too.
Confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the
sight of us standing
around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
If I throw enough combos at the problem, it'll solve itself.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Hold on, let me try something.
All I said was,
my big brain's coming out.
Really be enjoying this. Enjoying
my big brain is coming out.
Standing around, frightened and confused. They must be.
My big brain energy is coming out.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those.
There we go. Oh shit! I accidentally knocked over my deodorant.
That's right. There's no reason when she said that, none of us had told her Taka.
Exactly. And so there was never any chance for her to.
So how did you know? How did you know more than one? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right?
You all have such vivid
imagination.
You claim that I was lying. Then what about the picture? How do you explain this picture of the costumed village?
It has to be. Celeste, put the suit on. And
have you so quickly forgotten? You plus I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
Big brain energy.
If everything I told you was a lie, how?
Simple. Are we sure that's...
What could you possibly...
Surely there are other...
No.
I got it!
Yeah!
It's not a picture
Big
of
brain
the
energy.
suspect dragging he. I would say it's a picture of he.
That's certainly within the realm of... The one being dragged off in that picture, we've simply been led to believe. And the strange costume might... If you saw someone wearing something like that in this...
That's what happened! You put me...
Is utterly... If Hifumi was dragging him...
Is it?
Then shut your mouth.
Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could
stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
I think I get it. I know what it is. I know it! Do not tell me otherwise.
dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way
They could stand up straight like that.
Oh, shit.
Shoot!
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
Wrong one. Fuck.
Shoot!
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way
They could stand up straight like that.
Shit.
Shoot!
It's okay. I got this. I got this.
Suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Shoot!
Fuck. Never mind. I still got this though. I still got this. I think I get it. Imagine being so drunk you're guilty without evidence. Couldn't be me.
I refuse to give up yet.
We're going a little over time, but that's okay.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way
They could stand up straight like
Damn
that.
it. I wish that was the case. Then I would be
Shoot!
less stressed at work.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person
Person inside the suit was unconscious.
Shoot!
If I just throw more things at
You
it.
dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
like I said,
Oh!
ridiculous.
Fuck, I forgot.
As you can see in the picture, The suspect is standing perfectly upright.
I'm fucking stupid. No wonder
If
I'm getting it
the
wrong.
person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand.
No, that's wrong. No, because that robo just...
That's right!
I'm not so. I think the suit was designed from.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed. That's how they were able to fake it. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was...
Well then, I suppose
Her
this
face.
is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Checkmate.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? So clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten?
When we asked him who had it, he said, in other words,
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was?
what the hell are...
Kyoko.
Think back to how did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said
I'm sure it was just indecent?
Don't talk.
random chance.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Convenient explanation. No. There's no reason, but he must have run out of energy.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of who...
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. And that's Celeste.
To think you'd take your... Come on! Enough with your idiotic... Well, what? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in.
Fine! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please...
Celestia Lunenburg, huh?
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me...
Fuck.
That's the only truth there is! Moron!
I clicked the wrong button. I wanted to push them away, but...
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
That's what I was thinking.
What your real name is.
Like, she has a German name, but a French accent.
My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since
you have no way to contradict
me...
No, that's wrong.
She's a Japanese person with a fake German name, but with a fake French accent.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it's Monokuma told us. So all we have to do, that's how we can find out Celeste's real
Everything
name.
ends in the handbook.
That's an invasion of
Celeste, can you please just tell us what, please?
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me go over the case again. And that'll bring...
Hell yeah, the part I get very most confused about. Why is this there? It's a bunch of clues from other things. Skip that for now. Clock there. He kills him. Transports him. Hmm.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything,
Honestly though, like why they gave him like a huge moment where like he recovered from the death of his bestie, and then only to kill him off in the next chapter.
Hifumi, with an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the That someone named the murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. They drugged him. Next, while the killer used it, they did all this when they were done with him. And then finally, they called Taka to the...
Boom! Kill him in the Super Saiyan mode.
Making it the scene of the first murder.
This is just confirmation that Hifumi's stronger than a Super Saiyan, and by that logic, Celeste is twice as strong as Hifumi, who is stronger than a Super Saiyan.
Here's exactly what happened. And that's where Hifumi killed. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left. The reason Hammer number 4 was used. So, for these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was there. The killers wanted us. They wanted to make sure we bought the second fake incident. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2. And an injured Heath. With these two incidents, that the suspect was increasing this, we fell right into their trap and started looking for the. While we did that, we left. This was exactly what. He took a blood pack from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3.
Celeste could absolutely defeat Goku. Stronger than Goku, stronger than all the Saiyans, stronger than God. Hifumi's a fucking looks like a magical girl with all those the twirly blood.
And turn the room into a crime scene. The killer is you! While we did that, this was exact. He took a blood packet from the room and turned the.
No? The fuck?
The killer is you! While we did that, this was He took a blood packet and turned the room. He let out a scream to draw us back. And meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard
I
the
never
body
realized
discovery
that
announcement, we naturally assumed
that
it was for
fuck,
Hifumi.
what's her name? Swimmer girls. I can't remember her name all of a sudden. I never realized she had a ponytail and not a bun. This whole
We
time I
left
thought
the
it was a
nurse's
bun.
office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of this. He simply got up when we learned his body had and once again, Hifumi had. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp, and that explains how But even Hifumi didn't know what the true. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi, and they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer. That should cover everything that
Fanciness. Here's all the flowers.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
We win! Woo!
I lost. When was the last time they hang heavy around my neck?
Then you admit it?
I, Celestia Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Her fucking accent's gone. Taeko Yasuhiro.
Taiko?
So, you finally.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Damn. I'll take it. Definitely better than anything else I could have done.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've... If you would, please locate your lever. And when the votes are tallied, will you make the right choice? Or...
I wonder who she voted for. Would she just voted for herself because she knows she's guilty, or... I wonder what murder method they're gonna put her through. This is sad. This is always sad.
Honestly.
I knew it. So then...
Indeed.
Say what?
Just a second. In other words...
Indeed.
I see.
We're really talking about this out in the open.
Actually...
What?
Are you okay with this? So then...
Damnation! Say...
As for me...
Oh.
As for me...
What? Damnation! Say what?
And he believed her?
Completely?
Most unfortunate. Actually...
What?
Indeed.
Complete.
Honestly.
Damn.
I swear, I will.
I know we should believe all big victims, but
Actually.
I see.
Indeed.
But
because you're stupid. Damn.
Let's see.
Well,
Are you okay with this?
It's our new friends. Hello. Nice to see you again. I will never cheat on anyone. I'm just expanding my ring. I'm expanding my circle of friendships. I forgot she was known as the Queen of Liars. Damn.
so in the end...
What the heck?
Well,
don't be mean.
I wonder about that.
Why?
What the heck?
But
You little bitch.
Well, yes, she is the Queen of Liars. Yeah, unfortunately after this trial I will be ending this stream, as it is getting quite late and I'm already behind. much overtime. Not that I mind.
You little bitch! This is fine. Honestly. As for me, isn't it wonderful?
Honestly, if that's her dream, I don't blame her. I'm not gonna lie.
This is fine. There is nothing to be done.
Just the worst.
Oh. Do you understand?
What is this?
Yes, indeed. Isn't it wonderful?
Hey.
Thrills, chills,
Damn.
kills!
This is sad. I mean, I don't feel too bad for her considering she killed. I know. I honestly, I'd kill for that. Not literally, but.
Now then, I prepared a let's give it up!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? Which is why, actually, it's not important. Well then, perhaps we'll meet again.
I'd love to live in an Otome game. That's basically what this is. Just a massive this is basically what that dream is. Just living in a massive Otome game. She's still smiling. It's a little freaky. Burning of the Versailles Witch. Damn, this is a brutal way to die. Out of all the methods of dying, this is very unpleasant. Being burned to death. Music, too. Damn. She is terrified. Oh! The fire truck. Well, at least she didn't die from smoke inhalation. I feel like this method is less brutal than the fire. It's pretty cool though. All the deaths, all the executions look really cool. As brutal and sad as they are.
Extreme! What are you gonna do?
Let me out of here!
Too bad. How strange. Hey, hey! What?
So then, you Who? Hey.
What the fuck does that mean?
How exciting. Hello. Well? See ya.
Kyoko's hiding something.
So...
Hey,
Indeed. Hey.
What?
So...
Come on. What? Goodbye.
well then.
Yo!
Oh, don't think
Okay.
it doesn't mean what? It's not like that, Hina.
Shall we? So then...
You really? So...
You... However... What?
Yeah, we're worried about you.
Indeed. What? It's true. That's fine. Correct.
Guess I couldn't finish this up before. Oh. Damn.
Correct.
Yeah, she's too cute to be the traitor. Uh-oh. Fuck. No. Wait. All the books are gone. Uh-oh. No! Sakura! That panty shot was so unnecessary.
Why? I asked you a question. How dare this was?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. I've made my. I'm going.
But you haven't forgot what I'm holding.
Sakura, no! No! What the fuck? No! No! No, that cannot be real. This cannot be real. This cannot be real. No. Nope. Nope. I refuse to believe it. Nope. Nope. Nope, that's not real. And with that, we're ending the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you next week. Bye!